Good morning, ladies and gents, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. We are back today with more Gran Turismo 7. Just a quick recap. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I didn't get back until quite late, and I was that drained out, and so wasn't able to do it yesterday. So, plan is today we are gonna extend today's stream. So we're gonna possibly do around about between 4 and 6 hours today. So that being said, chat, I did put a poll out on Friday, asking the audience, about motorbike racing, using the steering wheel. I've not had that much feedback from that yet. Just one or two here and there. There is a poll on Twitter. There's also one on the Unbroken Family Facebook page. I've also put it down into the Discord chat as well. So if you're not part of the Discord chat, ladies and gents, the link is in the chat today, so you can jump on that. So hopefully, once we get some more activity going on with that, we may be doing some motorbike racing as well as car racing on the channel. So on Friday's stream, we were doing Beyond the Horizon. We was doing reruns on that, and the reruns was not that good, so we only still got silver across the board. We're not going to rerun that this weekend. We're going to rerun that next weekend unless we got time to kill at the end of the video. Then we'll run through some then. But we have got two races to redo at the European Clubmen's Cup 600 over in France and Italy. And that was for the Menu Book 23. So we are going to rerun those two. However, we need a more powerful car. So, can I have a look at the garage for now? Just to see, how's that chat? Oh, hopefully it does. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So, not gonna look at the car collection at the minute. We know that we got actually better because we want to use one of these cars for the following races. Now what did we get? So we had the Alfa Romeo Manto 09, PP of a 396.62. It's an FF car. Brake horsepower of 152, weighing in at 1,145 kilograms. So not a powerful car at all. We got the 8C Compinson 08. Now this is the car that we're looking to upgrade and use for the rest of the European Clubman. Its PP is 555.72. It's an FR car with a brake horsepower of 442, weighing in at 1,585 kilograms. So it is a fairly powerful small car and very heavy. Then we also have the 4C 2014. Again, a fairly powerful car. PP of 523.79. It's an MR car, but the brake horsepower is not that good. It's only 235. The lightest car of the three, weighing only 950 kilograms. So a very light car, but doesn't have that acceleration speed. So, good morning, Mitchell. I'm okay, thank you. In a bit of pain after all the work yesterday, but I am well. So, we want to change my car. Now, we're currently using the M3 2003. We upgraded it to a PP of 620. Now, what I'm looking for. Food. Where is it? Ah, there we go. So that's the car we're hoping to. It does need upgrading. Need to take all the weight off it. Weight reductions. Hard tires. Pretty sure we're gonna want medium tires, so I'm gonna change that. Hoping I've got enough money here to do upgrades. Okay, that's all the weight reduction done. So and I'll sort the brakes out. So that's the brake sorted. Now we need to upgrade the performance here. Okay, um, alright. I think that is everything that we can do. So we've got the PP to 657.81. Brake horsepower now is 640. So this car should do the reruns that we want to do. So over to the World Circuit. So we want to go to the European Clubman Cup 600 in France and Italy. So over to Europe and France and the Clubman 600. Now, as you can see, we've already got the car achieved, but we need to get first place. Currently came third, so do better than that. So let me just so here we go, 3-lap chat. Traction up to 3.2. Oh dear, that's strong. my reactions are a bit bad at the minute. We need to wake up a little bit, warm up the driving skills. Brakes are not that sharp on this car, and seems to skid a lot and really spin out. Now that might be because it's an FR car, or it could be the fact that I'm using the wrong tyres. The end of lap 1, currently in 5th place, which is not too bad, but 11 seconds behind first. Back corner again. A little hit there from behind. Managed to keep the car under control a little bit, not anymore though. Oh wow, are you serious? Well, we're going to rerun that now. After that, we'll just get back into racing and wiped out. I'm going to leave the traction at 3 here because we are losing grip on the road. Need to be spinning. That's what I mean about the spin there. I mean, the back end comes out a lot. So you might have to go back to possibly putting the hard tyres on instead of the mediums. So we're not doing too bad at the minute. A good corner. We did well around that one as well. Oh, that's lovely. We are doing well for time here. Okay, the end of lap 1, we're currently in 3rd place, and 1st and 2nd is right in front of us, and we braked a bit late there to get round. So we are just under 6 seconds away from 1st place. Back end's coming out again, be careful with that. not lost that much time here with those fairly bad corners. Come on, get round. Couldn't slow down any quicker, really. So coming to the end of the second lap, we gained 2 seconds in that lap. We're 3 seconds behind, so we need to do this a bit quicker. And that's a much better corner than last time. So we need to overtake both of these cars in this lap. I think we're right behind them. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. As long as we don't have any major bad spin-offs, we should be fine here. We know these FO cars do like to spin a bit, so we do have to be careful on how heavy we turn the steering wheel. If we turn it too quick, the back end's going to spin out. Really well so far. And this is probably my fastest lap here as well. That back end skidding out a bit. Down the home straight we go. And that is first place. So that is the first read-up we run done, and that was in France, and we'll cross that one out. So we've just got the Italy to do. So first place, we finished 2 seconds ahead. Wasn't too bad. First, seeing that we had a really bad first lap, second lap was a bit better, and the final lap was brilliant. So one more race to redo here for menu book 23. So exit that as we take a trip over to Italy. So the Clubman 600. So last time round we currently came second. So we're using a better car this time, a bit more powerful. So this should not be that much of a problem. A lot of slow corners though, that is the only downside. But we should have quite a lot of long straights to accelerate out into. So, aiming for first place here. We're not doing too bad here, we're taking it nice and steady, we're not forcing anything at the minute. Went a little bit wide there. Into fourth. Oh, there's the first corner, and I'm going in there way too quick. Oh, there. Come on, come on. That was a bad mistake there in the first gear corner. And I braked way too late for it. Cost us some time, but we didn't lose a position, so we're okay. 9 seconds to go. That's the end of the first lap. So we need to gain 9 seconds from somewhere. Doing quite well. We're only 7 seconds behind now. Okay, doing what? We're gaining good time here, 5 seconds behind. Do this spin out. This is what cost us last time, this 30th corner. We did a lot better there, we got round in second gear. There we go, first place, 1 lap to go. As long as we keep our composure, we're doing way fine. nicely does it. Oh dear, went a little bit too quick there coming out that bend. Good there. That's not good. Right, here comes the first gear corner. Again, we've got Ryan in second gear. It looks like he did as well. He's not far behind us. Down the home straight here, we're breaking away. So that is the complete rerun done. So we can cross that out now, chat. So there the reruns done for the European clubman. So we're gonna head over to the CAF now. And gain our rewards on. So that is the Alfa Romeo done. So over to the CAF and see what he has to say. Oh, excuse me. The collection Alfa Romeo completed. So congratulations on got all 3 cars. This completes your Alfa Romeo's collection. Once you've collected your rewards, I've got some story to tell you about these cars. So we got a 3-star roulette ticket. We'll open that in a minute. So Luca, what are you going to tell us about these cars? So one of the oldest out of the numerous car brands in Italy is Alfa Romeo of Milan. Established in 1910, they've been around for well over a century. Its emblem is also something of a classic, combining the cross of the city of Milan with the snake that is the symbol of a local house of Visconti. It's been their company badge from the very beginning. In 1911, Alfa Romeo took part in the first Grand Prix along with other manufacturers from various countries. And between the 1920s and 1930s, Alfa Romeo racing cars won Grand Prix race after Grand Prix race. Since then, they have produced many legendary sports cars that carry over the performance of their race cars. And of course, Alfa Romeo still continues tradition today. So, menu book 24, use circuit experience, learn about track. Okay, circuit experience to learn about a track. But before we do that, chat, we are gonna go over to the garage and check the reward. So, 3-star roulette ticket. Are we money grabbing again, chat? Or do we have something else? Car looks decent for what it is from Sango. But we get the credits, it looks like a Mazda. So 10,000 credits again with the roulette ticket. Still not much luck with the roulette tickets. So clocking up 1,123,730 credits overall. So let's rock on with the menu book. Okay. So Gran Turismo Cap use circuit experience to learn about a track. So we will unlock Autodrome Nazano Manza in Italy. So we need to claim victory in a one-lap attack race at Dragon Trial Gardens. Okay. So now that you've got your hands on some powerful European cars from BMW and Alfa Romeo, I'd like you to enter the European Championship. It features some tracks you're probably not that familiar with. You'll need to do your homework. Head on over to World Circuit and select Dragon Trial Gardens in Europe. Use the Circuit Experience feature to drive a lap of the track and get a feel of its layout. Once you manage to record a bronze or better on your practice lap, this menu is complete. Using the Circuit Experience feature to learn all about a track is the key to winning there in future races. Okay, so bronze or better to complete the menu book. Of course, we're looking to smash out first and gold on everything eventually, so that's what we're aiming for. We handled the car fairly well in the last race, so we're going to try and stick with the same vehicle. And go over to Race Shop for the Dragon Trial. So, over to Circuit Experience at the bottom here. And over to Gardens. So it looks like quite a lot of sharp pointy bends here. Quite a lot of long straights to gain some speed as well. So sector 1, sector 2, sector 3, sector 1 lap attack. Now if I remember right, we need to do the 1 lap attack. But do we do the sections as well? Didn't really be specific. I know it did mention the 1 lap attack. So I'm going to familiar myself with each section first and then we'll do the 1 lap attack. So, sector 1, gold is 27.6 seconds. So silver is 28.1. So let's go over to here now. Magpie 13 did this in 28.869 seconds. That gave him a bronze. So that's the target to be on the friends list. So congratulations to Magpie there. Let's see how we do. Well, that is really slow. That is really slow. And I think that was mainly based on that first bend. So let's try this again. Yeah, that's a bit better. 29.589 is still got a lot of room for improvements there. I think we're going too slow on that first bend. Man, I don't know if that's any quicker. If not, okay, we definitely need to brake a little bit on that first bend, but not a lot. Not good. Brake too late on that one. Gotta get on them apexes to get a good time here. That's still slow there. Oh, coming over that curve didn't help. Let me change that down to 2, that might help. Yeah, that's slow. It's close, it's still slow, and it was close to the ghost. Try that again. Right, gonna traction down to 2 and off we go. Something happened on the back end there. I just decided to some form of turbulence going on there because we was hitting stones. That's a really fast first bend. Okay, that's a bit quicker. It's not brilliant. Bronze again, 28.815. A bit of room for improvements, but we'll see. Come on. That's a really slow bend that. But within that first bend, everything else was quicker. Really caught up with that ghost car. We just done better on that first bend. It's slow. We knew that was slow straight away. Get round. That's quicker. 28.785. We're gonna leave that at that. We can get a silver. It's gonna be very difficult to get gold. But I'll make a note of that in a minute. To circuit experience in. So we want to do it. Write it down. Circuit experience. This is in Dragon Trial, which is in Croatia. So we've took note of that, so we can do the reruns. So we did manage to beat Magpie 13, but even we only got a bronze. But that's enough for what we need for the menu box. So over to sector 2. So this is just pretty much a straight and one bend. But I forgot to look at Magpie's score there, or time should I say. It's 16.3 is the time. It's the first bend corner apparently. Alright, in second, this is slow. And it's 17.667. It's very slow. I broke way too early. Tried to just roll it right at him to break additional time, which didn't help. Oh dear, wasn't watching. So here we go. But it's quicker, it's not gold, but it's 17.010. That's not too bad. So we're going to retry that again, pushing for silver. And that wasn't bad at all. Oh, I went a bit too wide there. I think the braking distance was good, we just couldn't get it round. And that is gold, ladies and gents, 15.824. So gold on sector 2. That's a really good time. So let's have a quick look. What did Magpie 13 do? He did 16.150. So he also got gold on that. So congratulations on Magpie for hitting gold on there. So over to sector 3. So Magpie 13 got 38.022. That is a bronze for him. So some major S-bend, sharp U-turn. Okay, this could be a bit of a tricky one. See how we do. Okay, that's slow in my opinion. We'll definitely get around that U-bend a lot quicker. So 39.107. It's bronze. Enough to move on, but we're going to retry this and push for at least silver. We know we took a few slow corners here. Oh dear. Turning off here. Come on. That's not a good corner. Well, that's a bit quicker. I know we can do a bit quicker than one of the second bends. It's bronze again, 37.830. I think we can gain that second for silver. Let's try it again. Oh there, we turned too early there, that might be slow. That is not good. Just bear with me a second, chat. Let me just... Right, chat, we will be right back. I will not be too long. What's going on? Why have I got a black screen? Hi there chat, welcome back. I've got a black screen and I don't know why I've got a black screen. Why have I got a black screen? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's better. But I do apologise for that chat. I had to take that phone call. Yeah, no, about that one. Right, okay. So we got gold on that. So over to sector 4. No, we didn't. We only got bronze on that. Right, okay, so 30. So we're about a second off silver. Nearly second and a half away from gold. So sector 4. Again, we just need what do we need? Bronze to finish. So Magpie 13, 22.296. That would have gave him bronze. He almost had silver there. So 21.8 at the time, a long straight U-turn. So here we go. Let's try and push for gold here if we can. Oh, I was looking at the wrong marker there. I thought the U-bend was the right hand turn, not the left. Look, read that completely wrong. Let's try that again. Okay, we're gonna brake earlier than that. So have a look for the next possible braking point. Right, we brake on the 50-mile-an-hour sign, so we need to brake possibly on the 100-mile-an-hour sign. And that gets round it lovely. Oh, we accelerated a bit early there. So braking on the 100-mile-an-hour sign was the ideal one to do. And get round. But around the bend it could be a little slow. 18, 19, it's a long way down the straight. 21. Okay, that's bronze here at 22.628. It's only just in the bronze mark, so quite a lot of time to catch up on there. The braking point is good. And that's a bit quicker. It's quite a bit quicker, really accelerating out here. So a 22.285 is just short of silver. I believe we can do that a little bit quicker there. We had that final exit was really good. It was just the actual corner itself. But we braked a little late there. Wasn't. Okay, that's good. I'll see the car in the middle. Oh, there is good. This is much quicker. This is a definite silver. Oh, we're just short of gold. 21.834. It's 0.034 of a second away from gold. That was a lovely run. We're gonna retry that for gold. And it was that close. We got this. We were so close for gold there. Come on. That's a bit slow. I know what we did wrong there. We straightened up, put the foot off the accelerator to come round, and it was a bad idea. So I need to retry that. Okay, how did we accelerate out? We accelerated a bit slower out. It wasn't bad. Okay, we're almost there. We just came out that corner a little slow. That's slow coming out of that. That is terrible. It's that little straight part in the corner that's putting us off. Come on. Oh dear. Not good. It was too wide on that second bend. Okay, last one, and then we will try the one lap attack. It's not brilliant. We went a bit wide. Okay, so we got silver on that. I've already jotted this down for reruns. So next weekend we will be doing possibly a weekend of reruns. Because we want to do better on Beyond the Horizon. It's not looking good for us here. So now we have to do a complete lap. So Magpie 13, 1 minute 47.072. That puts him in bronze. Bronze. Snakey 904 also done this in 149.338, giving him bronze as well. We're looking for gold. 142.4 is the target time. So let's see how we do it. Full lap here. That's fairly slow. I think we braked a bit too early there. That is very slow. We braked way too early for that one. I wasn't. But I want to see if we knew that was going to be very slow, we would have been struggling for bronze if it was that slow. Okay, this is good. Now let's try not to brake too early here. Okay, we're Braked a little bit early, but not as bad as the first time. No way! Oh my god! Oh, dude, that was my mistake. Okay, that's a little bit quicker than the first time. Probably about 400 of a second. And that was also good braking distance, so that's a bit quicker on that corner as well. If we don't fail this, we should be okay. Come on, don't you dare go off that track. Hold on. Okay, that might be a little slow. Come on. Okay, we've got a sharp big bend to go. This is actually a lot slower than I thought. No, I think we braked too late. We did. Oh yeah, that is actually a lot slower than I expected. Probably about 10 seconds slower than I expected. I think we were looking at bronze here. I'm not sure how much quicker that is, if anything. Man, that's slow. That is slow. Okay, that's not too bad. All pushing for bronze. No! I did too much on that straight. Oh dear. We almost had the lap complete for bronze this time. No way. We had that first corner really well as well. Man. Okay, it's a little slow. Not the fastest we've done that sector. That's not too bad. Could have been better. Okay, this is decent, but we need to do now is master this one U-bend. And we did that well. Oh, that's rolled out the window. Silver's gone. We got bronze here, 149, 183. It's very slow. But we have completed the bronze, so we have got that down for reruns next weekend. So, we managed to beat Snaky 904's time, but Magpie 13 with a 147, 2 seconds faster than we did. So congratulations on that. So that covers the one lap attack for menu book 24. We've got all that down for rerun. And it is possible that we're going to have to do that with every circuit as well at some point. So look out for that. I might just do one long video with just every circuit for that. Oh, excuse me. So, let's go back to the calf here, ladies and gentlemen. So, you've done it. Nice work. I bet you've got a good understanding of the Dragon Child Guardians track now. Better understanding. Now just a heads up, I'm going to ask you to enter a championship next. So, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your reward. Go ahead and grab it. So, the World Circuit track is now available for Autodromo Asino Monza, Italy. So, menu book number 25, Championship, European Championship. So, Gran Turismo CAF Championship, European Championship. We will unlock the Colorado Spring in the USA. So, the World Circuit, let's have a hint here. Recommended car is a Porsche 911 GT3 997 2009, brake horsepower 428. TP of 5796. Okay, so that's not a bad car, but I don't think we have it. So we're gonna select start here. So how was your practice run at Dragon Tower Garden? Feel good? Now it's time for you to take on the European Championship. You're aiming to finish in the top 3 overall. Good luck out there. So before we do that, I'm just gonna edit my description of here and add this in. Oh, Austin Martin, very nice. Here and edit. I'll just Championship. My spelling is not very good at the minute. There we go. Yeah. Is that is edited, right? And so over to the garage before we start, as we have the rewards to look at. So a 1-star roulette ticket. Okay, so what are we getting? Credits are favourites right now. Credits we get, and it's a small amount, pushing in at 2,000 credits. So a day of credits again. So moving over to World Circuit as we go to the European Championship. So 16 cars. Suggested PP is 600. We're currently using a Alfa Romeo 8C Company Zone 2008. We currently have a PP of 657. The regulations for this race is a road car, a car from the United Kingdom, Germany, France, Italy and Austria. Our house is from Italy. And we need the National 8 license we have. So first place here is going to be bagging 30,000 credits. Second place 18,000 credits. And third place 12,000 credits. So some rival cars. We have the M4 2014. We have a Mercedes AMG C63S 2015. The M3 Sport Evolution 1989. And the A110 2017. So we have 3 races here. We have to race one in Croatia for the Dragons Trial, which we've just done in the time attack. We've also got to go to the Autodroma Nationalism in Monza, which we've just unlocked. And we've also got to go over to Germany for Nürburgring GP. Okay, give me a second. So, 3 circuit. So, European Championship Race 1. Now, we don't need to come first in every single race, but we do need to finish first overall. Well, technically third, but we want gold, so we need to finish first overall. So, first race, 3 laps, Dragon Trial. We're familiar with the track, but we're using a different car, so it's gonna feel different out there. So what I just did is gonna be all completely different. Because we're using a FR car, so this is gonna swing out a bit. So here we go, race. I should have actually done the chat, never mind. Alright, let's go over to there and there we go. So rolling start here, 16 cars. Come on. I'm not not sure how well this car is going to handle this circuit. That's what we're worried about, things like that. But that's the problem with an FR car. They spin out. So we might have to have a look to see what other cars we have available to use that is not probably an FF car or an MR car would possibly be the best choices. I mean, 22 seconds behind because of that spin-off. Our brake doesn't have a solid braking system. Let me see if I can alter the brake balance here. Let me stronger braking at the front. There we go. Oh, here we're drifting that pretty well until that point. Oh. Everyone's hitting the car now. So it doesn't look like we're going to be out of the top 10 here. That's a much better corner. We're doing really well to catch up with these cars now. I don't need this spin out. Oh dear. That is the problem with FR cars. When you're trying to quickly get in front of other cars by quickly changing lanes, it doesn't like it. Tell you what though, Chai, if we didn't have those spin-offs, we'd be in a much better position. We are really gaining on these as well. Come on, that braking system was a little better. Are you there? Oh, we got away with that. One bend left before the final straight. It is possible here. That's dirty racing. That's first place. And that is very dirty racing. Nobody's going to be happy with that. So there we have first race, first place. Don't know what that is. Okay, so one race down, 2 races to go. So Lopez and Mobius are the 2 we need to look out for. So stay in front of them, we should be fine. As long as we get another first place, we also should be fine. So we are going to be moving on to the next race, which is at this is the map that we just recently unlocked. Now there's 2 really sharp S-bends in there. That's really bad. I've not raced this track, so I don't know how well we're gonna do on it. It's gonna be quite interesting to see. So Lopez, what you got? What do I like about the M4? Question. It's the speed obviously, but also the fact that it can carry your luggage and also looks super cool. That's it. Hunter, nice to meet you. I'm Hayden Hunter. My favourite car is the Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evo. I love the Figaro design, it's so cool. I've tuned mine just for this race. Okay. So there we go. Everything's still the same, nothing changed. Turn my phone 2 and off we go. Wait. We put it way too late there. Come on. Oh my days. It's not like that misspins. It's sharp, but okay, we're not bad. 6th place. Fifth on the chase here, 12 seconds behind. Wow, that's another sharp end. Jesus Christ. So many sharp bends on this circuit, it's unbelievable. Okay, into third place here. Lopez and Boris are both above us. Well, we almost did better on that bend. Let's turn it round. Don't you dare. Oh, yeah. Get on the road. Not good. That spin off there cost us a bit there. And we do not do well on those S-bends. Just man, oh my god. So we're a long way behind now, 7 seconds. So we've got 1 lap to go. Again, another bad bend. So 1 bend to go for the home straight of lap 2 of 3. Wait. Man. Come on, look over. So, we need to gain 5 seconds somewhere in this lap. Now, if we can time this first bend right, it should be okay. Braking really early. And that is the best we've ever done on that S-bend. That kept us with the 2 cars. No, not again. Yeah, we gave up second place there. Stop doing that. Oh, is it my back end? It's spun me out. I can't do nothing. Well, it looks like we're going to possibly finish 3rd here. Oh dear, come. I really do not like FR cars when racing. They're okay for drifting if you set it right, but actual racing, they're just terrible. Well, 1 turn left for the home straight. It's a 3rd place for me here. And I feel that back end just wanting to pull out all the time. Not good. So there we have a 3rd place there. So that's a 1st and a 3rd, and that is the same for Lopez as well. One was a second twice. So it's going to be very tight up at the top three. So we are currently in second place. So we need, as long as we get in the top three above Lopez, then we'll take that first place. We need to be above Lopez in this final race to take the gold trophy. Oops. So here we go, over to the final race of the three. So 3 laps here. We hit Nürburgring in Germany. The slow track, a lot of sharp bends, slow bends. So we have to stay here. Lopez is a BMW fan as well, and we're big rivals on the track. To be sure, my M3 might be quite a lot older than his car, but my skills will get me to the top as usual. Okay, I doubt that very much, but if you can get in front of Lopez behind me, that's fine. Good morning, bro. How are you? Oh, it's raining. I heard they put wet tires on for intermediate. This could be bad. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, I do not think we've got intermediate tyres on here. And FR cars in the wet doesn't help. Come on. Oh wow, donut it. Oh. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. My back's hurting a bit this morning, but I'm surviving. But the headaches are gone, so that's a good thing. You just spin. Oh, this. Really not enjoying this car. Are you serious? Yeah, I can't do nothing here. I really need to change the tires or something. I don't know if I can do it here. Nope, can't do it there. Oh, look. But I'm pretty sure we have medium tires on this car. And in this wet weather, it doesn't help. man. Okay, this ain't too bad so far. We're coming up to the last bendy on the first lap. Oh dear, that's not good. We're stuck on something. And it spins out again. And it's not good. What a bad bend. Doing okay until that point. Why is it just spinning out for no reason? I mean, the wheels are in a straight line. I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it. Wow. This car does not like this weather right now. Hopefully we can just do that last race again and change the tyres. Car settings. Here's the problem. Medium tyres. We don't have intermediate. Oh my god, we need to buy some tyres. Right, let's exit there for a minute while we go buy some intermediate tyres. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to do the whole races again. Intermediate tyres, buy them. So, over to the World Circuit with European Championship and right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do all races again. So settings, car settings. You don't want the intermediates at the minute. Mediums on here. Right. So we've got to do all three races again. So the first two races should be okay. accelerate. There you go, 5th place. Sharp bend before the home straight. Oh, I forgot to brake. The corner came too early up the hill. And I bend. Right, currently in 5th place, 13 seconds away from 1st. So a lot of time to gain. Man. Wait, first gear corner. I'm braking too early again. Yeah, I know I'm playing racing and not bumper cars, and it's not always that simple. It's starting to rain with them now. Around that bend. I have to come off it accelerator. The back end was going to spin out. We're only going to fit second. Unless I take him on this bend. Come on, wait. Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. That spun out there. Not good. Man. Well, we're taking 3rd place here. Stop spinning the car with wet weather. only a third place there. Wrong tyres in the end, and no pit stop to change tyres. With 9.5 seconds behind in the end on that bad corner. So, third place there, so we need to come first in the next 2 races to take the gold trophy. So, it should be dry in the second race here. So we shouldn't have a problem with weather and the surface of the track. We just don't like this track because there's sharp S-bends, 3 of them. And I end up cutting the corners on at least 2 of them. So hopefully we can avoid corner cutting here. And here's the first of the S-bends, and it's really bad. I hate FR cars, I really do. Here's the second S-bend. They are really nasty. Oh, there, I'm in the one lane there. Way too narrow. Okay, that's the last S-bend of this lap. Okay, ended the first lap, currently in 5th place. 14 seconds behind. That's a long time. So don't spin out. It. Come on. Not good. We are losing a lot of time. So I'll be very surprised if we get first place here because we are a long way behind. Okay, we gained a bit of time now, 11 seconds behind. Do their spin. Okay, only 5 seconds behind first. 1 lap to go. Come on. Went on the dirt there. No, again. Don't do this. What's going on the dirt? Get over. We'll do a bit of cheating. Corner cutting. This is the last bend. And then we've got the straight where we keep spinning off. And the car tried to spin off. So there we have it, first place. We did it, we had to cheat a little bit with the corner cutting. So now we have 1 lap to race and we need to change the tyres. Last time it was raining. I'm hoping the game doesn't curse us, which it's been known to do. You change the tyres and then it changes the weather. So, final race of the series. And it is raining, so settings, car settings, change these for intermediate tyres. Okay. So, first place is what we're looking at here to take the gold trophy. over there. Too quick, too quick. Come on. Watch one out. Some catching up to do now. 28 seconds. Okay, 24 seconds. Are you there? Come on. Kept it the best we could. And okay, that's the end of the first lap. We are 20 seconds behind first place. Come on. Oh, stop me. Okay, we're catching up. 12 seconds, we're 11 seconds behind. Come on, that bend. Oh dear. Not again. Just pull me off again. We've gone back to 18 seconds away from first place. Hitting that gravel pit does not help me at all. Spin out. Brake. And come on. Get round. Right, down the home straight. Oh, no, stop, we got a few more corners left here. Oh no, this is the home straight. So, last lap here. We are 13 seconds behind first place. are gaining on them slowly. Well, that same bend again. We didn't spin off as bad that time, but it's still bad enough. We're doing 5 seconds behind. This is the home straight, but I'm on the curb so I can't get past. We finished third. It wasn't bad. We almost had that second place. I'm not sure where that's going to finish us overall. Possibly third, maybe second. Not sure. Definitely don't come first overall. Third is 28, 2 points off. So second would have put us second. So we get the bronze here for the European Championship. So third overall. So that's enough for... Right, okay chat, that time again, you seen it there, 3 cars, we get to select one. So hidden behind these 3 cars, you get to choose, so 1, 2 or 3, and that's the one we're picking. Jay and Gavin has picked numbers previously in the past from 3 and 2s, so whoever is available in the chat, please pick a card, 1, 2 or 3. So we'll give you 2 minutes to decide which one you want me to select. So while you do that chat, I will put the link in for the Discord channel again. For anyone that's new here, want to follow me on Discord and get all the latest information on the stream and other games, or just chat to us in general, you can go onto Discord and do that there. So chat, what card are we picking today? 1, 2 or 3? And also chat, a reminder, there is a poll around which it's letting you guys select which motorbike racing game you want to see me play. The 3 choices was MotoGP 22, Ride 4 and Rims. So they're the 3 possible games, and it's down to you to decide which one I invest in. Chat, we're still waiting for someone to select a card, 1, 2 or 3. Okay chat, we're going to give you another minute. If no one has selected a number 1, 2 or 3 by then, I'm going to have to do it myself. and this will be the first time I actually select one. Hi, Jay is not here with us today. He's normally very frequently on watching these videos and selecting cards. Also not seen Unbroken Gavin today, unusual for him. He's not available either at the minute. Okay, thank you, Lucky Gaming. So, card 2 is bang in the middle, and here's what we get. Okay, we got the Dodge Challenger RT 1970, DP of 463.78. Thank you very much. Jay, welcome. 2 please, well 2 it was, you was about half a second too late, Jay, but welcome back to the channel. How are you today, Jay? So there we have a Dodge Challenger. Ooh, the collector level just shy of level 14. So what I will do, I will make a note that we are going to do a rerun for the European Championship as well. Seeing that we only got bronze on that, so just jot this down. European Championship. Okay, so we got that down for a rerun for next weekend as well. So we've got quite a lot of reruns for next week. We will be doing the Behind the Horizon mission reruns. We'll be doing the circuit experience. We are doing the Dragon Trial in Croatia as well. And we've also got the European Championship. As you can see, it is bronze. Or the other championship we did well with. So, moving on, let's hop over to the CAF and see what Luca has to say. So, well done for finishing 3rd at the European Championship. So, your reward is ready to collect. Usual place. So, the World Circuit for Colorado Springs in USA is now available. So, the menu book 26, collecting Ford. We missed out on one of them in the pack there, as we got the Dodge Challenger. So, over to the menu book here. So, Gran Turismo CAF Collection Ford. For completing this, we will unlock the special stage Route X in USA. So, 3 Fords to collect. We have the Ford Focus RS, and get this, we need to complete the Willow Springs International Raceway in the World Circuit. The Ford GT 2006, we will need to complete the Daytona International Speedway in the World Circuit race. And last but not least, the Ford F-150 SVT Raptor 2011, we need to complete the Colorado Springs in the World Circuit race. So 3 cars, 3 races, all for the Ford. So, see what Luke has to say. So for this menu, we'll be focusing on collecting cars produced by Ford. Ford were the first company in the world to mass produce cars, and they boast over 120 years of history. These three cars are packed with power you would expect from an American machine. Collecting them, then back here. So the collection of Ford for menu book 26. So we're just gonna pop over to the garage before we do. And over to card collection as we check out that Dodge Challenger. So here we have the Dodge Challenger RT 1970 with a PP of 463.78. It is a FR car with a brake horsepower of 425. It is quite a heavy car, weighing in at 1,720 kilograms. So if you like the muscle cars, it's a small muscle car, but it is very powerful. So on a note, we have 48 of the cars collected from the available 424. So a lot more cars still to collect. Some of them we struggled to get as we are only hitting bronze and silver in certain things, especially in the missions for Beyond the Horizon. We do get another car for completing that in gold. Over to the world circuit here as we go and collect some Ford cars in America. So we're gonna pop over to the Willow Spring International Raceway first. So, okay, pickup truck race. Now I'm not sure if we can actually do this. So suggested PP of 420. Number of laps is 3. 12 cars. However, regulation says specific car. So we need to use a Thunder TRD Pro 2019 or the F-150 SVT Raptor 2011. Do we have one of those? That we do not. So we cannot do it this race at the minute. Don't have the vehicle for it. So we're gonna have to come back to that in a minute. So let's pop over to the Colorado Springs, and again we need the pickup truck we don't have. Okay, let's pop over to the Daytona International Speedway, and we cannot do this either. Okay, this is the first time we have actually had to purchase a car. Everything to start again because we do not have the vehicle required. So let's pop over to the used car lot. So, well, hello Berkman, I'm pleased to hear that you've got new cars in stock. But do you have the car that I need? That's the question. No. Okay, this guy does not have pickle truck. That is interesting. Can't get it from there in the used car dealership. Definitely not going to be in the legend cars, surely. No, nothing there. Okay, this is a struggle. So question is, how can we get the pickle? It's a Plan Central. Um, so can't do it there either. Okay. The only thing I can suggest, is if we got it through the Beyond the Horizon, hitting that goal to get it through there. I mean, we could possibly try out the international B license if we get it there. But other than that, until we get that vehicle, or one of the vehicles, can't really progress further at the minute. In the gifts, what? Now I got a pick up somewhere. Do I have? But we don't have pickle truck. Okay. Even more interesting. So, go to the used car lot, and so no way of flagging it for my wish list. Follow a minute. No, I can't select on a wish list, so I can't do it that way either. Okay, any ideas, chat, of how we can actually get one of these two cars? Because we cannot progress further until we get the Thunder TRD Pro 2019 or the F-150 SVT Raptor. I'm not sure how we can get them. Because there's nothing in the used car lot. And we didn't get lucky enough with the card pack for it either. So, pretty sure you so 55 credits, so we can actually buy the Ford F-150. What was the other one was? Was it a vehicle? can't remember what model the other vehicle was. Only one Ford pickup in the showroom. Just checking through the other brands to make sure that it's okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to spend 55,000 on the okay, so we are buying the F-150 SVT Raptor 2011. We want it in red. Purchase that. So there we have it. Wasn't the way we wanted to go. But that is one car collected. It's not the way we wanted to collect the car, but the way we had to do it. So we got some new driving suit there. Car level is now level 14. Your new car has been added to get changed now. Yes. Okay. So tune this car a little bit. Medium tires. I do know that we do need the dirt tires. So I'm taking the weight reduction there as well. Dirt tires. So that is all we're gonna do is just reduce the weight, put the dirt tires on, and see how the car handles up. It's not a high recommended PP, so fine. So we do not need to do the Colorado Springs anymore. However, we're going to. So we're gonna do the pickup race here at Colorado Springs. So we meet the regulations now with the car type and the car itself, including the tires. So first place is gonna clock in at 30,000 credits. Second place 18,000 credits, and third place 12,000 credits. Couple of rival cars: the Thunder TRD Pro 2019, and that's all there is to those cars. So the PP at 420, suggested we're at 509. So 3 laps here at Colorado Springs Lake. A bit all over the place here. Man. Oh wow, we just donuted it. Let me just sort these Can't alter the braking either or anything. Doesn't help. Right, let's just rerun this. So we can't change the braking, we can't change the traction or anything on this vehicle, so it's got to be as it is set. Oh, just slides so easily. Unbelievable. They say we're using dirt tires. Yeah, we're gonna really struggle here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is really bad. I mean, we might need to do something to this vehicle, the way it's going, because come on, that's it. Oh, there's ditch. Doing okay then for a second. Oh no, not again. No, don't spin out. Oh. Doesn't cancel out the drift. They are so far ahead of me now, it's unbelievable. Or did it overturn that? Ten. Oh wow, every time. Oh. it just power slides over. It doesn't straighten back up. Just keep turning and turning and turning. We are over a minute behind first place. This is how bad this is. This is absolutely shocking. We need something to get better grip. We've got to use the dirt tire, which is what we're using, but it doesn't come out of the drift. Carries on, and then it just overturns all the time rather than changing direction. Again, we cannot drift this. I mean, the truck drifts really well, but it just doesn't come back out the drift. It doesn't lock over and square up. You can't go from corner to corner like I want to do. Your man, oh, they're shocking. Well, we finally got over the finish line after 3 laps of wow. There's just so much backhand spin out on that, it's unbelievable. Once you get in that drift, it's so hard to counter drift it. But at least we tried that race. I mean, we didn't have to do it because we've already got the car for it. So we're going to go try the ones we do need to do. So, need to go over to the Willow Springs International. So, see how we handle here. So I can't use the dirt tires on here. Okay, tires on. Okay, here we go. 3 laps, Willow Spring International Raceway, the Big Willow. So top 3 to get the car. We want first place out for gold. even without dirt tires, this car just still skids out. Come on. Wow. If I put too much steering on it, it just spins. Yeah, we did good with that corner. It was a same third gear all the way around, and we did it in fourth. Put it, come on. My wheels are not facing that way. Why are you doing that? Come on. One time you want it to donut, it don't. Oh, come on, come on, come on. So, one lap to go here. And this is not good. Not that way. Oh, come on. Got one up. But finally down the home straight, it is not good. If we manage to stay on the road, then it is possible without modifying that vehicle, but it's very difficult. That's a tricky one to do. I'm wondering if we could modify the downforce of the vehicle so it might help, but then we're gonna have to remember what it's at, so when we go back to off-road, we'll give it one more run. I know it was a long way away, but I think if we manage to prevent the drift as often and stay on the road, we'll be fine. Get on the road, get on the road. Not too bad, it's a little loss, but not a lot. And well, it's better than we have been doing all through the last 3 laps in the last race, so definitely progress. No. Okay, end of lap 1, and we are currently in 8th place, 13 seconds away from 1st. No. Power out. Doesn't power out. That's not even donating either. Come on. We had a good first lap, and then that happens where we hit the drift, and then it doesn't power out. It's a problem we kept having the whole last time we tried this. Again, doesn't power over. Why don't these pickup trucks power over from one drift to the next? end of lap 2, 32 seconds behind. See, why can't it take all corners like that? Instead of swinging the back end out, or not even turning for that matter. Wow. So down the home straight again at 30 something odd seconds behind. So definitely some tuning up needs to be done for this vehicle if it was to complete its objectives. So let's have a look what can actually be done. We don't want to overpower it where it's gonna get accelerated, gonna spin out. So go over to the tuning shop. Now, you don't want anything extreme or racing, even semi-racing on here, so probably want the club stuff or the sport stuff. So start with no, we'll leave the suspension as it is. Right, we've modified it a little bit. We don't want to modify this too much. Hopefully that'll be fine. So back over to Willow Spring International Raceway. Try this again. Down the road. See if we can catch up now. Good. Come on. Right, can I change that? Right, now, because we can change the traction on it, yeah, we're going to do that, give it helps. Can't change the braking though. Okay, not bad. Please. Come on. Here we go. That's not bad at all. I'm off a little bit there, but I tried to brake on it, it didn't work. And turn. I don't know who's sure. Okay, we're not too bad. We're 16 seconds behind first at the end of the first lap. 10th place, so it's better than we have been doing. That was a good drift around that corner. That one causes us trouble. We're going to work. Okay, 9th place, only 10 seconds behind, so it's a lot quicker than we have been doing. Oh dear. Okay, 1 lap to go, currently in 9th place, 8 seconds behind first. doesn't come out drift very well. We spun his back end out a bit there, didn't he? No. Oh, there. We're catching up quite well then. To that point. Well, one long bend to go before the home straight. Lock over. It won't lock over. Why? If it had locked over and come out the drift, would have been alright. Again. Well, we almost had third. If you wouldn't lock over out of that drift. But that is a lot quicker than before. Still a few minor mistakes. So we know that top 3 is possible. I think we can just get that acceleration speed up a little bit. Then we'll be fine. All we need to look on is something to increase that acceleration speed. So go back to the tuning shop and see what we can do acceleration speed wise without changing too much on the vehicle. Okay. So I mean, the brake horsepower goes up a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, we'll go with that. That should be enough. Like I said, we don't want to modify the car too much because we're going to need it for off-roading. We want to keep it as much off-road as possible. So here we go. One more run here. 3 laps. Should have a bit more acceleration, so we should be able to catch up with the cars if we do make a mistake. Everything else should stay the same. But yeah, we still get that drift. So we just have a bit more power behind the car. So if it does, when we do need to counter drift, hopefully it will let me do it. Over that much. I pull behind it. It's doing nothing for, oh my god, stuck on the hill. That is not good. That was a bad experience here. Try that again. Over. Oh my god. It still doesn't like countering out of drifts. Hopefully when we get down them long straights we'll catch up with the cars. Come on. Get down the straight now, where we should catch up. So end of the first lap, put me in 6th place, 11 seconds behind first. Okay, that's good, we're gaining. Oh, why are you hitting me for? Not good. If we didn't get a hit on, it would have been fine. Let's do some chasing now. Yeah, that was better around that bend. We didn't come off it as much. That should gain up a little bit of time. They're 12 seconds behind first. Come on. Good. Still 12 seconds. We're not gaining on him at all. Oh, that's not good. Well, I thought I'd try and go over the hill, but realised I had a bucket in the way. Oh, why is it overturning again? Why is he going left when I'm right lock on? That was terrible. Not be going left. But we're definitely not making that this time around. So here we go. Man, I hate that corner. No matter how I go around it, I always seem to come off the end. Come on. Accelerate. What a nasty spin off that. So 23 seconds behind now because of that. Finally, we didn't come off on that bend. Off that one though. Well, we are gaining on them, that's a good thing. Still a long way to go. Same bend again. Oh, what? Where did he reset me? Oh my days! Are you serious? I was on the track. it spun again. Wow. Well, we are really struggling here. I cannot seem to get anywhere close. I don't want to modify this vehicle too much. I put the traction on 4, so hopefully that helps. To stay on the track. Yeah, we came off a little bit there, but it's not too bad. Getting around there again, but seems to be not spinning the back end out as much now. But too much in the corner there. So a lot of catching up to do now, 23 seconds. No, the back wheel just clipped the dirt coming out of that bend. One for them back wheels clipping that dirt, we had a good corner there and making good time. No, going too far wide. Maybe there. Okay, it wasn't the best of exits, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, that was good. That made up a little bit of time. Huge amount, but a little bit. But that corner does. We normally have a big fail there. Oh, but we failed this one again. come on. We was making good time then until we came off there. That was the final lap as well, so it didn't really matter. So it's still a lot we've got to do to the car to gain that distance. Still 15 seconds behind first place. So, let me try the other race with the vehicle as it is. We need to go to Daytona International Speedway and standards. So, see how we handle here. This is going to be some high speed racing, if whether the car is going to handle that. Whether we can keep up with them without too much of a drift. We shouldn't have to slow down too much here. This ain't too bad. I mean, we're 6 seconds behind, slowly gaining. So we got 5 laps here. That's the end of the first lap in first place. So 4 laps of just. This handles really well on the Daytona circuit, but anything else, you know, it didn't handle very well. But on here, it's just very smooth. It's not skidding out. It's not drifting or anything. It's just don't have to brake or anything. Don't even have to ease off the acceleration. It's just so smooth. There we go, end of lap 2, and that's a 3-second fast lap. Now, I don't think there's any much else I can do to get it any faster, really. I mean, that was a bit slower apparently. Coming up to the end of lap 3 here. 2 more laps to go. Again, half a, well, 350th of a second slower again. Don't know why. Don't know what I did in that second lap. Here we go at the end of lap 4. So final lap here. I mean, we're not really breaking away from anyone either. They're all staying pretty close behind me. So, final bend here, and here's the finish line on the bend. So first place there, so the car does handle, which doesn't have as much acceleration speed, or top speed even, to break away from the cars. So that might be the issue that we're having on the other race. At least that is that race done and one car achieved. So there we have the Ford GT 2006. So one car left to get. Ooh, almost got a collective level of 15. So exit there. Now we're gonna go to the tuning shop a little bit, tune this car a little bit for final race of the 3. Okay, we'll try that. We don't want to tune it up too much. Oops. Right then, I'll leave it to the World Circuit. So it's slightly tuned up. Hopefully now, it's powerful enough to keep up the direct attack. So, third place or higher, 3 laps. We normally finish mid-table, so let's see how we do. Put the drought up to 4, because we do come off the track quite a bit. As you can see, we're off it already. That's one bend that we don't like. We don't like the exit on this one either. We got around it pretty well. That's good. But down this straight, hopefully we can gain on these cars a little bit. It's a fast corner as well. If we didn't drift it. Okay, down the home straight now. This is where we're going to test that acceleration speed. So I ended the first lap only 7 seconds behind the leader, so that's better than we have been doing all the other times. Okay, that's good, that's good. Doing really well at the minute here. Only 3 seconds behind the leader, currently in third place. I come off there. So that is not good. I dropped it down to about 12 seconds behind, all the way into 7th. That's been there, 1 lap and a half to go. Down the home straight, 1 lap to go. Currently in 5th place, is 10 seconds behind first place. We didn't want to do, and that has just cost us everything there. Cannot afford to do that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, see where we can gain down the straight. And it's a fast corner the next one, but we do sometimes tend to drift on it. Close it down. Done well on it so far this time. That's good, down the home straight now. Only 4 seconds away from first place. Only in 4th to the end of the first lap. 2 laps to go. So into 3rd. second. Okay, we've only got first place. Now we just need to keep it for another lap and a half. Get down the home straight now. So, one lap to go. Currently in first place. That was my fastest lap. And I do want a bit quicker. So far so good. Pointed out it is slightly quicker at the minute. Stay on the road. But that's going to cost me a bit of time, so this might not be a fastest lap anymore. And I don't want to spin. Wait, get back on the road. I might lose first place. I did. Oh, we only gave me second. Tail him. No, second place. Oh, they were spun off on that last bend. But at least we know it can be done with this car now. We've modified it enough, and we can't believe we just did not do that. Didn't want to brake on the corner, spin off. I just tried to not overturn it and spin off, and we just went wide. So only a silver there. Tell you what, I will mark that down as a rerun, and we'll get first place on that next weekend. So let me just take it out. The collected level should be 15 now, so that should unlock the next set of missions as well. We are falling a bit behind on missions because we only need to do the reruns on Beyond the Horizon. I have to try and clock in gold for that. So, Willow Spring International is what we need to do. It was a pickup truck race, so pickup truck, Willows International. Raceway, okay. Okay, so that is jotted down for a rerun to get gold next weekend. So we have a busy weekend ahead of us next weekend with plenty of reruns. So that covers workbook 27, I guess. I can't quite remember, 26 or 27. Let's pop over to the cafe. In fact, to show you the missions here, as we just unlocked the Moby Dick we've unlocked. So we managed to get a complete gold on Magic Mountain. We got 1 gold and 4 silvers on Beyond the Horizon. We did a few reruns on Friday. We're still hitting silvers, so some work in that. We've not tried the Rolling Stone yet, nor we just unlocked Moby Dick. So once we hit all gold, then we'll move over to the Rolling Stone soon. So hopefully next weekend we'll have Beyond the Horizon done. So into the cafe here now that workbook here, well, menu book is complete. So hey, congratulations, you got all 3 cars. This completes the Ford collection. Once you've collected your rewards, I've got some stories to tell you about these cars. So we now have the special stage X in the World Circuits. So Luca, what you got? So menu book 26 complete. So the USA's Ford is one of the world's leading manufacturers. It's been responsible for producing legendary sports cars such as the Ford GT, best-selling pickup trucks like the Ford F-150, and hot hatches like the Ford Focus, which was built in Europe. In other words, it's been involved in the creation of all sorts of different cars. First cars appeared around the end of the 19th century, and before long they had revolutionized the world. Ford played a leading role in this revolution by being the first to come up with a mass-produced technology. In those days, not long after the very first car had been invented, cars were built one at a time with craftsmen moving between each other until the factory floor. In 1908, however, Ford introduced the first production line, meaning that the cars moved while the workers still. This allowed cars to be mass-produced, which in turn made them dramatically cheaper. One of the cars produced on Ford's early production lines was the legendary Model T. 15 million Model Ts were built over a 20-year period. Today we take mass production for granted, but Ford will always be remembered as the ones who shook things up. Good afternoon, Gavin. Welcome to the channel. So, menu book 27, collection is Chevrolet. So, let's go over to the garage. I was wondering why it wasn't highlighted. So let's check out the Ford cars that we've just got. Why don't you check out your car collection? In the ultimate, how far you've come as a collector. It also allows you to view all sorts of interesting information about cars you've collected. The random zero. Okay, so here we go. So the cars we collected. Yeah, I'm okay, Gavin. A bit of back pain after all the work yesterday, but other than that, I'm fine. So, over to the US of A. So, first we'll have a look at the Ford GT 2006. So, a PP of 597.47. It's an MR car with a brake horsepower of 550, weighing in at 1,451 kilograms. Gavin loves S4 GT. So over to the F-150 SVT Raptor 2011, which is what we've just been driving. PP of 417.50. It's a 4-wheel drive with a brake horsepower of 411. A very heavy vehicle weighing in at 2,724 kilograms. Then we have the Ford Focus RS 2018 with a brake horsepower of PP of 514.34. Believe it or not, this is a 4-wheel drive, brake horsepower of 350, weighing in at 1,557 kilograms. So that is all the cars we will have at the minute. So collection is 51 cars collected out of the 424 available. So still plenty of work to be done. So moving on to have a look at the menu book, see what the Chevrolets are. So we'll Gran Turismo CAF collection, the Chevrolet. Completing this will give us a roulette ticket. We already own one of the 3 cars, so that means we only have to do 2 races. So we have a Corvette convertible C369 already. So to get the Corvette C7 2014, we need to do the special stage Route X in the World Circuit, which we've just unlocked. And fine, last but not least, I do apologize. The Corvette ZR1 C4 1989, and here that we need to do the Daytona International Speedway in the World Circuit. So they're the 2 cars. We did just 2 races. We currently have the Corvette convertible, so we're gonna select that car. So you may associate the brands with SUVs by Corvette, also produce sports cars such as the Corvette and the Camaro. These 3 cars are all examples of Chevrolet's famously stylish design. Collect them and come back and see me. So menu book 27 collection Chevrolet. So over to the garage and see if I can find this car. So we want oh here we go. There we go. So this is what we're going to be driving. So this currently has a PP of 700. Now I'm not sure if that is tuned, but it's got a brake horsepower of 646. So I'll just have a quick look, see if it is slightly tuned at all. No, it is tuned. It's at the weight reduction. We've got medium tires. We've had a few mod parts. Weight 2, a few mod there. 3. Fully racing modded. So this is highly tuned up. So yeah, 700 CP. So over to the World Circuit. We're gonna do the easy race first. And we're gonna go over to the Daytona International Speedway with the American, the Clubman Cup 700. So suggested PP is 700. We're hitting 700. To do this, we need a road car and a car from the United States. First place here is 30,000 credits, second place 18,000 credits, and third place 12,000 credits. Now, this is the road course, so it's not a complete oval, so that's going to be a little bit trickier. So 4 laps here, chap. So let's see what Solis has to say. I'm going to complete in a tuned up Viper. On this track, the first corner is on the bank section, which means entering it quite tricky. If you turn the steering wheel too much, your car might enter a spin and you might not be able to prevent it. I do that nearly every race. To try to minimize your steering as much as possible, to be sure to brake only when moving in straight lines. Okay, good job. What I love about Gran Turismo is how international it is. Take this race for example, these are drivers competing all over the world. Okay, off we go. So 4 laps here. Let's see how we handle. I'm actually liking this Corvette at the minute, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna do on the high speed section of the race. I hope that this is in reverse as well. What is it? No, it's not. No, it didn't come on. Damn. Well, let's see. 26 seconds behind. This is where I'm getting some speed and try and catch up the best we can. Don't do much about that. Again, another corner where we can try and catch up on. There we go, into 5th place. Man, no, that's funny. Oh dear. Not good. Well, we need to catch up again. 25 seconds behind after a couple of spins there. far away from third. Third is right here. We are definitely gaining. 14 seconds away. That's better. We didn't spin off that time. I couldn't control that skid no matter what I did. So back to still being 20 seconds behind first place. So it was slow on that sector. But we're still gaining on them a little bit. So here we go, final lap here. Can we get a perfect lap and really gain on them? Back on the track, doing okay until that point. Was really gaining. So 14 seconds, that's a lot faster than before, but we ain't gonna gain on first place. Wow, that was so much quicker by 6 seconds. We might actually take second place here. Can't argue with that second place. Now, if we didn't have those spin-offs, first place was in the bag, but that was really decent. What a second last lap that was. So, we'll mark that down as a rerun for next weekend because we will be ending it after this next race. So this is a American clubman. Yeah. So the American Clubman 700, and this is at Daytona. So, I can't remember where the other race was. Oh, it could have been at the Special X. So there we have the Corvette ZR1 C489. So we got one more race to do for the Chevrolet series here. Now, car might not be ideal for this next race, but we'll certainly have a. Oh, actually, we could actually do this because this is a very simple track. Two major long straights, two U-bends, but they look really sharp U-bends, so that's the only thing that's going to really be stopping us. So, here we go. Special Route X. One lap as well. Ooh. Okay. It's going to be hard. Then we're going to need something with some acceleration and top speed. So let's have a look at what Tapai had to say. Hello, my name is Adam Tapai. I love Mustangs and I've come all the way from Hungary to compete in this race. If only every race was for Mustangs. You don't stand a chance in today's race if your car doesn't have enough power. Also crucial that you use the slipstreams of the cars in front of you to reduce wind resistance. Okay. Well, my dad and older brother are big Gran Turismo fans as well. We've always loved smashing each other's lap records. The experience I've gained from doing it is fundamental on how I race today. Okay. That is one hell of a slopey hill. So you're gonna need some power to get on them hills. So here we go. I don't have a 50. That's not good. I'm clocked out 161 miles an hour with no 50. We're gonna need to do something with this car. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, we're slowly gaining, but this is only one lap. I tell you what, it's a very, very long straight. The question is now, how sharp is this turn at the bottom? Wow, the fact that they're overtaking me on the down stretch. Well, this car is definitely not put out for this track, the circuit here. Especially on top speed. So here we go, coming around the bend. it took my front back end out. Well, we know for a fact that that car needs a fifth gear. So I need to find a way of giving it another gear. So we need to tune this up somehow to give it a higher gear ratio. So go over to the tuning shop. So I don't not really gonna help, I don't think. I don't want to come all the way out. We need time for racing, so I should. Yeah, what is the gear ratio though? What did it change? Let's get a move tire engine beta. Well, we'll test it out. Take it. Right, let's just test this out. Hopefully it'll give us at least a fifth gear. Possibly even six. Okay. So hopefully this isn't going to tap out as much. Well, we've got a fifth gear. Definitely faster. You can feel that power behind it, but it's still tapping out a little bit. Still don't have a top speed though, it's only couple of miles an hour faster. So currently in 6th place, 13 seconds and falling behind looking at that. So we're stuck in 5th gear, 162 miles an hour. I think maybe getting that nose and using it on that hill might be the way to go. Up to 5th now. At least we didn't even get overtaken yet, which is one good thing. In 5th place, we are gaining slightly. No, we're not gaining. We're coming up to the corner and we're basically just getting further and further away. hopefully now we're in this kind of split screen, gain a few seconds. Even he's getting further away from me. And then we're going to be overtaken here. Give me his split. Still not gaining. Well, we're catching up now. They're back into first, but there's no way that we're going to catch up with the rest of them. They're 30 seconds, 37, 38 seconds ahead of me. And the fact that we only have a 5-speed gearbox tapping out 163 miles an hour is not good. So there is no point me continuing that race. Let me see. Just go back on there a minute and see what cars I can use. That's what I'm using at the minute. 700. If that's not modified, then maybe. Let's see if this car's mod. I can get this modified up over. Gotta be around about 720. Modify it. Hopefully. Right, let's try that. Should be a little bit faster and a bit more powerful than what we was just using. Hopefully it's enough. But there isn't much else I can do other than put the nitrous on it to get up my hill. But there we go, already faster. Wow. over 200 miles an hour here. Get out of the way. Yeah. 217, 20. So 60 or 230 miles an hour. If this doesn't do it, nothing will. I did not touch his vehicle. I'm going downhill. I'm at 240. 240 miles an hour. Okay, round the first bend. So down the long straight and one bend to go. Well, we gained 11 seconds on everyone, so it's going to be a problem. There we are, coming up to the final bend here. And this is so long of a straight, unbelievable how long these straights are. There we go, down the home straight here. Oh yeah, gonna rain the pit lane then. So there we have it, a first place there. So, with the power of that car, we might just quickly do the rerun. to end this off, so we might just rerun the Daytona race with this car, and that'll wrap things up here today. And there we have the Corvette series. Collected level didn't really budge that much there. So over to Daytona. Yeah. So we're just gonna quickly run this out, 4 laps here, and hopefully we can get first. While the brakes are not as sharp as they was on the other vehicle, but we know the acceleration speed and the top speed is. This is where we have the advantage here. Can we get in? For 15 seconds, 14. So we're getting some good time there. And that's where the problem is. That braking is not sharp enough for this vehicle, for this track, really. So 12 seconds, we're 11 seconds behind. Brake, turn around, turn, come on, get on. Not braking. Seriously, we need to change the braking pads on this vehicle or something, because it doesn't brake. We need to change the brakes on here. I'm not sure what brakes we've got. Braking system. Normal pads. Right, so I need to change that braking system. So right. know what we need to look at. So, go to the tuning shop. Want the controller to equip them. Oops. But this should stop us a lot quicker. Get the toner and so here we go. Should not have problem braking. Acceleration should be faster than every other car. Should be able to do this. So their braking is better. Are you serious? You ramming me on that first bend like that? I don't know why I accelerate there. Hey, even though it's there, but still don't feel it. Still don't feel a lot of braking power. Don't spin. Let me got something here. Change that blade balance. Let's accelerate and gain here. So 22 seconds to gain in 4 laps. I don't know why that spun out there. Why is it spinning out? It wasn't spinning before. And all I've done is change the braking system. I'm not even braking. Man, that's it. Okay, let's gain on him. 4 seconds. Here's third. Second. Yeah, the brakes are not that brilliant. Okay, there's first place. Brakes are not good. Okay, first place is gone 10 seconds ahead of us after that crash there. But we can gain that back if we can. $14 seconds is going to be very hard to gain back now. But these brakes should be so much better than what they are. Confusing. Okay, 11 seconds to gain here. We've still got over a lap to go. So it's definitely possible. They don't spin. Oh my god. Oh dear. Spinning out. No. Well, we're not doing it now. That was a major bad spin out. Wait, it's so bad. I don't know why. That spun out there earlier on as well. I don't know why it's doing that. It ran, man. Jesus Christ. Come on. Are you serious? I don't know why the car spin out. All I've done is change the braking system. Nothing else changed. The braking system is not helping either. It's still not sharp as it should be. Oh, let's see if we can get second place. We have a choice there. Run into his back end otherwise. passing earlier. I'll be right back, chat. In fact, we will be ending it here shortly. Right then, chat. We are gonna end it here today. So, just a quick reminder. We're streaming as normal. Apart from tomorrow, Elden Ring. I'm not sure what's happening with that. Tuesday and Wednesday still gonna be the same with Final Fantasy, and then again long weekend for Gran Turismo. We're doing a full weekend this weekend. There's no cancellations up to now. So on Friday, we will be doing a whole session of reruns for the Daytona. We will be doing the Beyond the Horizon mission. We'll rerun all of them. There's a couple of missions that we need, object races that we need to redone for the circuit experience. We'll rerun most of the sectors on that and the one lap race at the end as well. We've also got the European Championship we need to redo as well at the Willows International Raceway. And we've also got the one race here at Daytona for the American Clubman 200. So hopefully we'll get all them done on Friday. Until then, chat, take care and happy gaming.